Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Hi guys, welcome to my channel. My name is Emmy from Emmy Evolving. If this is your first time joining me, thank you for finding me. If this is not your first time, thank you for coming back. So we are getting started. We're just gonna go ahead and get started. For the first time in forever, I am on time. So for this fire ceremony, we have closed the options for the fire ceremony, but we do still have all of the other options available. The other options that I do while we're live streaming. So if you'd like to purchase an expedited request, please go to emmyevolving.com/shop/222FC. All right. So, guys, are y'all ready to get started? It's so weird being on time and I wasn't even rushing. That's crazy. So, before we start, I do want to remind you guys, let's see where we're at right now. What? We've hit the 300 mark for the petition. If you haven't already, please go ahead and sign my petition. Let me get you that info. Okay. Here we go. There we go. There's the link for you to check out the petition, sign it. What I'm going to be doing with that is I'm going to be approaching both the United States Embassy as well as the Swiss Embassy, and we are going to ground the clown. All right, let's get started, guys. So if you purchased any of the fire ceremony options, I'm going to be doing that right now. We're going to start with a fire ceremony for everyone. And as we do that, I just want to make sure that, we're all kind of aware of how this is going to go. We're all going to stay in our own energetic spaces. I'm going to ensure that on top of that, I'm going to be calling in a lot of my protection, my personal protection. If you are very sensitive to energy, you might get a little bit dizzy. Make sure you stay seated and let's just have some fun. If you would like to receive the energies from the free portion of this live stream, which I'm going to start in a few minutes or in a minute, just put in the comments whether you're watching live or recorded, hashtag 222. Hashtag 222. So if you guys are ready, let's go ahead and get jiggy with it. All right, let me set up on my end. I want you to breathe very deep, very slow. Here we go. Sorry. Wrong song. Okay, for real now. Breathe very deep and very slow, please. Inhale the light of your truth. Exhale the darkness of your doubt. Inhale the light of your truth. Exhale the darkness of your doubt. Continue to breathe very deep, very slow. The energy from this portal date is powerful. It's enough to help us empower ourselves to change the trajectory of our life. As we prepare to receive the most profound energies and support, I call in my personal protection. My ancestors through every life, my students who have become masters through every life, the energies of the founders who have loved and protected me through every life. The elder Andaran dragons, the entirety of my cloister from the Orifim, the Knights of the Emerald Order, all my galactic peoples, take a deep breath in, slow exhale out. I call in my grace from the life I lived as an empress. A protective perimeter has been set. The space has been cleansed for our community. Feel your crown space begin to open. Allow the light codes from your highest self to filter in. I'm now going to begin the fire ceremony. As I clear this space, I call in the good energies. I call in our abundance. I call in our grace and our compassion. I call the sacred energies of the matriarchs that came before me. May their wisdom and grace fill this space. I call in the angels. I ask for healing for our soul family, for our personal families. Breathe very deep. Breathe very slow, allowing in the goodness that is rightfully meant for you. As one who almost never asks, I ask for justice. I ask for correction. I ask that any harm intended to any member of our community fail. I ask that our petition, our request to prevent any who want to harm any of us to not be allowed in any way, shape, or form. May everything that is attempted against you fail miserably every time it's tried. I revoke all dark attempts. I revoke malignant intentions. I revoke anything not worthy of you. Any demonic influence is now commanded to burn. Any demonic energies is now transmuted back to source. connection. To the same degree extended to me. For those who selected the fire blessing, feel your heart space begin to open. Feel the blessings and the abundance begin to enter your space. Feel your fear dissolving. I ask that our request be accelerated and amplified. I ask the abundance be amplified. Take a deep breath in. Slow exhale out. Any and all blockages that prevent your abundance, I burn it to dissolve it. One final request. I ask that all the effort I placed into this legal case be successful to a degree that we did not anticipate. I ask that this success translate into the building of our sanctuary. I burn away any attempts to stop me, any attempts to separate our community. And I make a declaration that I will not accept anything less than what I asked for. On behalf of all of us, breathe. For those who have selected activations to be performed during the fire ceremony, I'm now going to do that for all of you. Feel your personal power. Feel what it means to be who you are. Allow yourself to experience the truth of how powerful you are. See yourself in a dimly lit space. A space that feels very comfortable and safe. None of your fears or doubts can reach you when you exist in this space. Notice a beautiful glow. That glow is your energy. That glow is your sacred flame. Release the doubt. Release the shame. For those of you sensitive to energy, you might begin to feel the presence of two very large beings. These beings are my personal guardians. You might begin to feel emotions rising as the veil that has hid the gravity of me is dissolved. For those who need to see, you are allowed to see me as I am. I stand beside you and support you in whatever way is needed. You are very important in this world. You are very needed. For some of you, you might begin to feel pulsations in your high heart area. Our resonance is being shifted into a higher octave. We are the ones who have been tasked to assist in the upliftment of all who are alive. We are here in service. Allow gravity of who and what you are to be felt completely to your core. Your power is tempered with grace. You do not need to be afraid of who you are. You will always be humble. You will always only ever want to help. Step forward. Step into your rightful place. We are being called to begin our service. For those of you who are called, you may begin to see or feel a golden light. This light comes from the Christ consciousness. Allow the resonance to become the song of your heart, the song of our people. We are at the cusp of change, a change that does not need to be feared. Feel yourself shifting. Feel the shifting, bringing you back home. Take a deep breath in. Slow exhale out. Deep breath in. Slow exhale out. Your personal guardians and guides are now surrounding each of you. Each of us are being filled with blessings that will help us to fulfill whatever purpose we were born to fulfill. There is no need for competition. There is no need for comparison. We are all so necessary. Breathe. Breathe and allow. Focus on a glowing ball in front of you. yourself to take the ball in. This is the guidance for the rest of your life. You have grown enough to take on the responsibility of holding this gift. Allow yourself to receive. Feel everything. Everything your soul wants you to feel in this moment. Hear the story of your history and the unsung story of your future. Receive all of your potential. Receive the grace to allow you to take in what is rightfully yours. Take a deep breath in. Slow exhale out. Give yourself a moment to allow for this experience to really enter into your thoughts, your body, your emotions. Any physical or emotional pain that you were feeling before, it's gone. It's no longer yours. You don't have to invite it back. Feel a warmth in your chest and the warmth of arms wrapped around you. Your soul is hugging you. Feel the tingles in the back of your head, and emotions begin to rise. Creator wants to make its presence known. Savor this experience. I cannot sustain this frequency too long. Feel the hand caressing your face. breath in. Feel the world shifting around you. Take a deep breath in. Slow exhale out. Allow yourself to accept the reality of your greatness. Allow yourself to fall in love with who you are. Take one more deep breath in. Very slow exhale out, allowing yourself to come back to a space of center, allowing yourself to really just feel. As we allow what's necessary, let's share one more beautiful moment together. Inhale the light of your truth. Exhale the darkness of your doubt. Allow yourself to hear the song of your soul. Feel your energy pulsating through your veins. Experience the magic that runs through your blood. Make peace with your fear. Make peace with your insecurities. You've always been enough. And this is the part of your life where you are shown without any doubt that you truly are enough. Feel yourself being hugged. Feel yourself smiling. Feel the peace, knowing you are beautifully protected, without having to ask, without having to earn. You are loved unconditionally. Allow yourself to bring this feeling back home with you, home into your body. Allow it to be felt through every day of your entire life. Take one more deep breath in. Slow exhale out. Allow yourself to come back to center and rejoin me in this space that we share. How do you guys feel? Everyone's knocked out. You are so welcome. Oh, I love this, you guys. Are you starting to understand the gravity of your importance? I love this. I love hearing how each of you experience. Excuse me. I love hearing how each of you experience our fire ceremonies. I just want to give you guys a moment to really just bring that energy into yourself, right? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Knowing how important you are. I love it. I love it. I love it. You guys are such an important part of my journey, such an important part of what helps me to learn, what helps me to hold myself accountable, the part of me that has the courage to be so publicly seen. That's the part of me that you hold the most gently and encourage to find even deeper reservoirs of courage. You guys are amazing. You guys are so amazing. I can't. I don't want to cry. I have makeup on. I mean, I don't have foundation, but still, it's going to make my lashes feel all crusty, you know? Like, I don't want that. I don't want no crusty lashes, crusty feeling lashes. Like, no girl wants that. Oh, wow. Wow. You guys are freaking amazing, man. I love when you guys share what you're experiencing. All right. Let me just, you know what I'm saying? You know, so my outfit, I don't know if my outfit is appropriate, but I have this outfit on, right? And one of my children, one of my littles, says to me right before this fire ceremony starts, he's like, "Are you like from The Witcher?" I was like, yes. As a matter of fact, I am. And he goes, is your name Yennefer? No, she was a tad wicked. I am definitely not a Yennefer. Whew. Whew. Okay, guys, let's get started. We're going to go ahead and be doing, right, River Soul? I was like, no, we are not a Yennefer. She was a tad like, granted, my child's never actually watched The Witcher, except what he overhears from me as I was watching it. Yes, he asked if I was Yennefer. No, I'm not, son. Don't ever call me a Yennefer. Okay, guys, let's get started. Did you already pick numbers? You did? What? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Did you guys see it? You didn't see it. Okay. Okay, Daddy. This one. Oh, okay. Oh, because you picked it. Hey, let's not be that way to ourselves today. So, pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that I see that matches the numbers I have written, you will win a Cloud Tarot reading from moi. From moi. Ooh, boy, I love you so. Never, ever, ever gonna let you go. Once I get my hands on you. Look at this. You see that? Kitty claw. Okay. Kitty claw. You see that? Okay. Kitty claw has won. Meow. Meow. Me. Meow. 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 Here goes Kitty Claw. Okay. Put that there. Let's see you do that there. How you do that there? All right. Let us get started. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. Congratulations. Let me not. I got a lot of expedites to do. Let me not mess with my throat this early in the game. Let me stop with singing anything. Okay. We're going to stop all that right here. Right here. Okay. Here goes. Ooh, wee. Someone throwing swords at you, girl? Don't make me F someone up over this. Okay, hold on. Before I start getting riled up. Too late. I already am. I always am. Always riled up. Okay, 10 of Swords. Ruin, pain, affliction, mental anguish, desolation, misfortune, disappointment. Now I'm really riled up. What's going on? Someone's doing work on you. Hold on. Someone's doing work on you. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Bad luck, broken sequence, outside influence not contemplated. Someone is doing some type of bad juju on you. Confucius. Okay, Confucius. Atonement, judgment, self-perspective, rejuvenation, rebirth, improvement, development, promotion. I think the job ended. They're doing work on you, girl. They're doing work on someone from that is doing work on you. You let me know. Do I need to put some pants on so we can ride, girlfriend? I am wearing pants. Do I need to change out of this hoochie gear? Let me know. You need me pick you up? I can drive, girl. I can drive. Someone is doing some stuff, and it's some hoochie. No, I'm dressed like a hoochie. I am. I'm dressed like a hoochie right now. It's okay. It's okay, girl. All seriousness, someone is doing something that they should not be doing, and they're aiming it at you. It's enough to make one of my eyelashes pop off. Are you aware they're doing something? Because if you're aware, I mean, you're pretty powerful. You're pretty powerful, right? Uh, you know that's an understatement. You're hella powerful. If you really want it to be done, you know that nothing they do can, ever enter your field. But are you aware that they're doing, I don't know who they are. Someone is doing something. Someone is definitely doing something. It's malignant, a desire to cause harm, illness, all sorts of different things. Okay. Yeah. I don't feel like you need to be worried. I feel like you should be pissed though. I feel like you should be pissed. And stop all of it. And I feel like it's not even going to take much effort for you to do it, but you definitely need to before it becomes something that is much more treacherous than what you realize, right? Because there's something going on that's much more treacherous. It's not yet fully established. I think it just began within the last 24 hours. When did the job end? Did the job end within the last 24 hours? The 28th. So, on the 1st. That's given someone enough time to get all like bajiggity in their feelings. It needs to be stopped before it can really take hold in your field. I feel like you can easily negate it, but it needs to be stopped before it takes hold. Okay. Privately message me if there's anything that you need to, any details or whatever that you feel like you need to discuss. Okay. All right. Do you have another number in here? No. Okay. Here you go, sir. Esto muy hermosa. What? Hold on. I don't know what the hell I just said. Who said that? No, tú es muy hermosa. I heard you. Yeah. Someone said that. I heard you. I am not fluent in Espanol. Okay. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that we see that matches the number that he wrote, you'll win something. You'll win something. Right. You'll win something. Right. Okay. Mm-hmm. You're all I need to get by. You're all I need to get by. like sweet morning dew. Oh, that's not the number. I took one look at you. It was plain to see you are my destiny. Ooh, y'all are stressing my husband out. Dedicate my life, sacrifice for you. Dedicate my life to you. Smooth chillin', just kicking it with the top down. I look to the ground, I pump it up for you. Smooth chillin', just kicking it with the top down. I look to the ground. This is not a duet. That's a solo song. I'm gonna start singing Jesus songs because you don't know that. You can't sing along. Do you know my Jesus songs? Can you look up the statute of limitations for theft from a church in the state of California? Over 20 years ago, I brought home one of the church songbooks. I brought home the choir book so I could sing church songs. Just see it. It was Ara. It was Ara. Diblish, Brooke. There's no way I can show you. Deblash, Brooke. Deb, you've won at 82. Congratulations, Deb. Let's see. Smooth chillin'. I brought home the book. I'm so ashamed. Granted, I didn't bring it home with the intention of stealing it. I just wanted to make it my own personal one because I was literally going to church every day by myself. Right? So I would literally go to 7:00 mass daily. And I just wanted to be able to disinfect the book. And then one day I just stopped going to church. So it didn't work out very well. And I didn't go back. Okay. Something with your dad. Let's see. Smooth chillin', just kicking it. Okay. Justice in reverse, bias, false accusations, bigotry, severity in judgment, intolerance, unfairness. But and then you have the Emperor card. Worldly power, confidence, wealth, stability, authority, indomitable spirit, war-making tendencies, male influence. I think your dad is about to get into some type of situation. He's stubborn, right? He's like very hard-headed. I think let's see. Home, joy, pleasure, peace, love, contentment, good family, honor, esteem, and virtue. I think it has to do with someone trying to accuse maybe someone in your family, and he don't like that, so they're gonna have to deal with him. That's what they get. I'm serious. That's what they get. They're gonna catch the horns from him. He not having none of that mess. He is not having none of that mess, and so be ready for that. I think this is going to be you trying to juggle things and trying to prevent it from becoming more than what it is. I don't know. Does he like to argue with his doctor? because for some reason it feels like it has to do with his doctor. So I can only imagine. Like, oh, his youngest. Wait, that would be Becca? Oh shit. It's Becca? Becca's the youngest, right? Yo, like I don't I don't know what's happening, but um I don't know. Shit's about to get real, like real in a moment. Like I d- the anxiety of it tangled my fake hair. The anxiety of it absolutely tangled my fake ass hair. Girl, don't let them fight because I don't know. I think it's gonna be like a really like um dragged out type of like it's not gonna be good, girl. It might be one of the biggest ones they've ever had to date. One of the biggest, if not the biggest, right? So just, or maybe this is to let you know that don't get involved. Maybe don't get involved because they're about to go crazy with each other. Like vicious. Vicious. Be careful, Deb. Damn. Be careful, okay? I wouldn't want to partake in it. I'm just saying. Are we doing one more? Excuse me. Can you close a window, please? And then open the door, please. It's gonna be intense. You can handle it, but I think this is a time where you need to make sure that you know what you're getting into because I don't think it's going to be like any of their other disagreements they've had before. It's definitely going to be something intense. Okay. So, guys, we're going to go ahead and begin the expedites. While I go get the expedites, just a quick reminder to purchase an expedite, you go to meevolving.com/shop/222FC. F is in fish. As in fish. I ate a fish. A fish. That little boy was the most adorable thing ever. Oh, you locked it like that? Hold up.
What do you mean?
What?
That's how you do it.
What?
That's right. You don't want me to lock it?
I mean, I don't want to lock the first line.
It's not the first line. It's the 1, 2, 3. You can't do that.
You can keep number 3 locked.
It doesn't let me. I already tried that. It only gives you freeze up to 3 rows.
Does anyone know how to do? Does anyone know how to instruct us on Google Sheets? I would like to unlock a line, just one line. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what's gonna happen? Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. It's okay if it's not locked, or it's okay. Yeah, that's fine.
It for you.
No,
I already did.
but all I want locked is
It
3.
won't let you. It says freeze up to 3 rows. It doesn't give you
It
an
says
option.
up to.
Yeah. It doesn't give me an option though.
Lock it all.
Man,
Lock the 3,
it-
and I'm
there's-
gonna do something with it.
There's no option. So what do you want? Do you want to lock it or no?
No. Oh, go ahead and lock it. Go ahead and lock it. And it's gonna be fine. There. See?
Oh, you shrink it.
Yeah. I'm going to shrink it more. There you go. Okay, guys, we're ready. We are ready. Okay. I know you're a peacekeeper, Deb, but they might throw things at you. We don't want you injured. You cannot get injured. You might get injured. You know what I'm saying? Don't let them injure you. All right, let's get started. First up to bat, we have, wait, is okay. Kevin Jr. Oh, okay. He had, okay, hold on. So 1, and then a 2, a 1, a 2, a 3.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm supposed to put it on one line.
It's okay. Can I have my workout bag? Because my earbuds are in there. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Hi, Kevin. I'm just waiting for my workout bag. I'm about to braid this because this biznatch is just really irritating me at this point. Thank you. Okay. La la la. La la la. La la la. Hello. Hold on. Oops. Oh, that's why. That's why. I knew it. Okay. Kevin, breathe deep and slow. Why, thank you guys. You guys are so full of compliments today. Somebody saying thank you. Maybe I should brush my hair more during regular live streams. Normalize my hair being fixed in some way. Instead, no. It's not workout time. Hold on. Oh, actually, it is. It is workout time. Let's see. Huh. Okay. Okay. Breathe deep and slow, Kevin Jr. We're going to do the eval first, okay? I saw that you had 2 things. I can zoom in now. All right. Breathe deep and slow. I keep being shown this flower. Wait. Flower with hot dog center. It's, let's see. It's not a calla lily. It's some type of like, well, actually, white lily. Let's see if I can see it. I keep being shown this flower, but it's not a lily. It looks similar to a white peace lily like this. It's a very similar flower to that, but it's not a white peace lily. I don't know. I don't know what flower it's called. Yeah, I don't know what flower it's called, but that's what I'm being shown. And it's almost like I'm not able to see past that. There's 2 of them. Well, no, I can see past it, but it's distracted me. I'm like, what is that? Why? Why are you showing me this? Have you been feeling weird? Because it's like all of your energy is pulled back. It's pulled into your core, almost like you're trying to hide. Um, have you uh have you been having weird dreams? It feels like your energy is being hidden. So the only reason you would hide your energy is if something that is too much is tracking you, you know? So I'm trying to see. Yeah, it's that kind of feeling. Um, I'm wondering if something is tracking you that you're not detecting yet because it's so good at evasion. Because that's kind of the sense that I get, that something that's good at evasion is tracking. I'm not sensing anything tracking, but it's like typically you're a full on Disney parade no matter what you do. It's a lot of energy. Um, hold on. Um, okay. Um, just breathe deep and slow, okay? I don't feel like anything's wrong yet. Yeah, I don't feel like anything's wrong yet. I'm going to do a couple activations that will help to ensure that nothing is wrong, period, and that it stays that way. Um, and then plus you also have that other expedite. Yeah, that will definitely um be a good thing for you. Uh okay. Breathe deep and slow. How do you feel? Oops. Perfect. So there's going to be a lot of energy kind of just going through your field for, I would say, the next hour or two. It's going to be something that's just going to keep going. Um, again, I know you can handle it, but just let me know if it's something that becomes uncomfortable in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Thank you, Kevin. Diana K, are you here? You're welcome, Kevin. Oh, and oh my gosh, Kevin, I got all of the stuff that I was telling you I was gonna get. I mhm, mhm. I did, and I added a few more things to the shopping cart. I mean, it's like okay. Hi, Diana. Let me hold on. Let's see. Ooh, I love this. Okay. Diana, breathe deep and slow, okay? Um, Ooh, why did I do that? Okay. Did you already? It's been in my inbox for like, I don't know, since that night. Since that night, it's been in my inbox and I haven't even opened it yet. I totally forgot to even download it. Anywho, Diana, breathe deep and slow, okay? Oh, I say. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Breathe deep and slow, Diana. How do you feel? Boop, 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 boop. Do you love me? Okay. Um, so you had two watchers right in your space. They just got into your space. Um, has everything been okay? Has everything been okay lately? Uh-oh. Am I still live? There it is. Okay, my end totally got stuck.
You're still going.
I'm still going. Okay.
Just
Perfect.
have to check it.
I wasn't well for a few days, couldn't get out of bed. Was that very recent? Because hmm, I forcibly removed them. I forcibly removed them. I'm wondering. Hmm. 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 I think she has a major leg.
It's Monday or Tuesday.
Monday or Tuesday. Are you feeling better today?
I've noticed YouTube is very slow.
Just today?
No, it's been like that compared to Facebook.
Huh.
Like it really lags.
So 3 days, you're better today, but 3 days you couldn't get up at all. I'm looking at your field, and it's almost this sense of like almost this sense of you had a major upgrade occur to your energy, to your template. It started about 3 days ago. In the past 24 hours, it's become like very intense. But the priming started about 3 days ago. So, with that, something's been watching. Two things have been watching your space, and you got to be careful, okay? You got to be careful. I think a lot of the things that are being attempted right now by dark things, they're trying to fly under the radar when it comes to um attempts. It's very covert. I wonder though. I wonder. There's a few things that I'm wondering about. Um let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I think that's what's happening. I think something is trying to access you, but it's not able to. And it is simply watching. So the two things, there was one other thing, and it like took off really, really fast, really intensely. It took off, and as it took off, um, it knew to scramble its code so that it would be much harder for me to follow. And there's less likely um I would be less likely to do it during a live stream. So it's something that's definitely wanting to evade in such a way that that makes me a little bit concerned, okay? So just make sure you pay attention to the way you feel. Um I'm trying to make it a point to be more consistent with expedites. If things start to feel kind of funky, I'm probably going to do another expedite. So today's Thursday, maybe Saturday or Sunday. I'm trying my best to do an expedite every weekend. And maybe once during the week, you can get a scan then and see how things are going. Um, but I did already finish all of your expedites for tonight. I hope that you continue to feel better and better. You did have quite a bit of energy depletion, so that would account for you not being able to get up. And I hope that you also like saw the doctor in case there's other things that maybe need some medical attention. Okay. All right. Thank you, Diana. Divine Blue. Oh my gosh. Hi, Divine Blue. Let me get my headphones. All right. Let me double check. Okay. Divine Blue, you're in the sanctuary, right? I'm going to be talking about some stuff that I came across in the sanctuary very soon that it's information you should know. It ties into some of the stuff that I um have talked to you about in the past. You're welcome, Diana. So, yeah, definitely. Okay. Sorry guys, I keep sniffing. I have had some crazy allergies today. Um okay. Breathe deep and slow, Divine Blue. How do you feel? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Nice. All right. Thank you, Divine Blue. If I Mongias. Timestamp for this. Mongias. 139:33. Do 139:33. Hi. Okay, let's see. Hi, Mongias. Let's see. I want you to take a deep breath. I'm going to go ahead and scan that for you, okay? Immediately, right as I'm about to scan, it's this message of nodes that you might have nodes in your throat. Hi. Um, hi, Ramon. Do you have nodes in your throat? Could you ask him to exit and come back in? Because there's a major lag. You're about to do a biopsy. Is there a history in your family that causes you to feel afraid? Yes. Don't write the person who referred you to me. Don't write their name in the comments, okay? Go to that person. Have her work on your throat. Okay? To to the person who referred Ramon, and Ramon, let them know to watch this part, okay? You're going to enter into the cell. See the cell and then enter into the nucleus where the genetic material is. You're going to see strings, okay? When you see those strings, look for the string that snapped. There's one that broke, okay? Fix that string, close it back together like this. Apoptosis. That's the apoptosis code. It broke. Close it back together. Ramon, there's a high likelihood of a finding that's not in your favor. It can be fixed, okay? It can be fixed. I don't want you to be afraid. This is an opportunity for you to use this circumstance as the start of a new life, a new way of living. You're going to have to cut out all sugar, okay? All refined sugar, white sugar, any type of sugar. The only sugars that you can have, and minimal, okay, are the sugars that are in fruit, fresh fruit, not dried fruit. You're probably going to have to consider, and I'm not a doctor, I'm basing this off of my knowledge of energy in the body. You're probably going to have to consider a combination of a Paleolithic and ketogenic diet. You cannot have dairy. You cannot have cow milk or anything that comes from cow milk. So no butter, no ice cream. It can't be in bread. You have to give up all grains, rice and corn especially. Okay? These are the things that are feeding the growth. Your genetics, it's it's a sequence, a genetic sequencing that programs the cell when to die. Okay? And so when a cell doesn't know when to die, which is that's called apoptosis, natural cell death program. It begins to create a growth. Um, I think you're catching it, fairly early, and depending on how you want to treat it. mm, Listen to the person. Listen to the person who referred you to me. They're very, very skilled. I taught them myself. Very, very skilled. And with what they've just gone through, they have the knowledge and the passion. Okay. This is something, it requires a lot of energy, a lot of emotion. And so, the timing of this is perfect. Let them help you. Listen to what they say, take their advice. Personally, if you were to ask me what I would do, I personally would probably not agree to traditional traditional approaches, traditional treatment. I would probably gravitate more towards, there is information that, here, let me, and then so Gerson therapy, and then I can't say the next thing. It's in the comments though. I can't say that. They'll take my video down. So those are things that you can try. Also, and before you leave the live stream, take a screenshot, okay? Because the comments won't be available. These two types, if done correctly, they will lower the amount of inflammation because it's going to spread because of the inflammation. Your body has a lot of inflammation throughout, systemic inflammation. It first targeted here for you, though. That was the first target. There's other things that are starting in other parts of your body that I'm sensing. If you can starve it out, not stop eating, but starve those malignancies, they can't grow. They can't grow. So that would require not eating foods that are inflammatory. Also, a really good book. Take a picture of this, okay? You can find this book, bookstores, maybe online. This is what will give you a good idea of what to eat and all of that. This one's about a Paleolithic diet, but I found that ketogenic diets also, ketogenic diets can really help, but you can't have any of the dairy. Traditional ketogenic diets have very high amounts of like butter and things like that. You don't want that. You don't want that at all. Don't eat pork. It is an unclean food. Do not eat pork. Okay? Um, you might also want to consider looking up information on water fasting. I don't know what other conditions you have, so depending on the complexity of your health, fasting might not be an option, especially if like you have diabetes. I don't think that would be a good idea if your diabetes is not properly controlled. But when you're fasting, a lot of research has shown that when done properly, the fasting can really encourage your body to cannibalize the different types of scar tissue, growths, things like that. Your body will eat that up. So, there's a lot of different methodologies 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 that you can look into. But of course, you do have the option of traditional therapies. um it's not for me to discourage you from traditional therapies, but if you were to ask me personally what I would do, I would not agree to that. I would not agree to it at all. I would not. Nope. Nope, 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 no, nope, nope, nope. Um, Talk to the person who referred you to me. And if let them know that if they have questions, if they want me to kind of guide them through it, that I'm more than willing to. I think they're perfectly suited to help you through this. Oh, I think you're going to have amazing results if you listen to them. I do. So I hope I hope that the biopsy is completely clear, though. You know, I mean, I hope that it's clear. But if you have a family history of it, um, we really have to prepare ourselves for the potentiality that it's not. But I feel like if it's not, if there's a finding, that you've caught it pretty early. So that's a good thing. Okay. I will tell you though, I'm detecting same type of frequency distortion, like small pockets of it through your body. So I'm hoping that with a complete change in diet, also your mindset, you have to stop talking badly to yourself. Okay? You have to. You have to find a way to find the peace in your life because that's what will um with genetics, depending on how your environment is, that's what's going to determine which parts of your genetics will go full active, meaning the potentiality is there, but that doesn't mean that you will have that condition, right? If you have the genetics for maybe like arthritis, rheumatoid arthritis, that's autoimmune, you have to also have the mindset, the lifestyle, the diet, and the environment to push that potentiality of rheumatoid arthritis into your reality. So if you take out some of those components, you eliminate inflammatory foods from your diet, you work on your mindset, all of those things, it can prevent that from ever being expressed in your life. Same thing with the throat stuff. Okay. I think my student is you're in very capable hands with them. Very, very capable hands. Okay. And you guys let them know. Email me as much as you want or need. If you need me to kind of guide you through different things to do, different suggestions for diet and whatnot, I'm absolutely on board. You can just go ahead and email me. Okay. Thank you, Ramon. I hope there are absolutely no findings, but I don't want to lie to you. I'm detecting things, I'm feeling things. So hopefully what I'm feeling is so early that it's not going to show up in the test and you can just in the biopsy, and you can just go ahead and make the changes and it's not going to affect you. When you make those changes, you don't have to wait for the biopsy. You make those changes now, and so it's not going to continue into a full-blown condition. Okay? That book that I showed you, the Walls Protocol, this is a huge book. This is a doctor slash scientist who she talks so much about my same principles. That's why I love that book. I didn't know there was someone who agreed with the things, my logic. She has the same exact logic. So that will greatly help you as well. It'll help you to understand how some of the conditions, like the mindset again, the way your environment affects you, how that can lead to more disease states. Okay. Thank you, Ramon. All right. Lilith be divine, are you here? Do, 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 do. Hi, Lilith. So let me see. I want you to breathe very deep and very slow. Get a song. All right. All right. How do you feel? You don't want your love. Get no. Nice. So Lilith, you're gonna feel or you might feel a surge of energy in the next few minutes. Make sure you stay seated a while longer, okay? All right. Mary, are you here? I love is your body. For somebody like me.
She's here.
For me. You're welcome, Lilith. Hi, Mary. Okay. Mary. You guys breathe. Oh, I'm sorry, not you guys. Mary, breathe deep and slow, okay? Excuse me. Oh. How has your belly been feeling? Something's punctured into your abdominal region, lower left quadrant, just above the left ovary. Is that the area that was tingling, Mary? I know it seems weird. I'm working on my back. You think so? Mary, breathe, okay? I can't leave this inside you. I have to extract you, okay? Just breathe. How do you feel? Excuse me. Yay! All right. Any dizziness? No, it's a different one. So, I used to occupy the region that you're in. It's the region, unfortunately. And oh, awesome, no dizziness. Um, it's the region you're in, unfortunately. Um, the region that you're in is heavily occupied by um not so good stuff, unfortunately. But you're gonna be okay. You're definitely gonna be fine. It would be good if you learn how to work energy so that way you can maintain your field and it's not going to be something where you're going to continue to have to get, things done because I mean, really that's not a feasible option, right? Um the easiest thing would be to move, but do you need to move? I mean, do we have the option of moving? We have to be realistic about um whatever our circumstances. I think the more feasible thing, unless you've already been wanting to move, I think the most feasible solution would be to probably go and do the Coco 33 weekly program. Because that one, what is it at? Like, it's 88 a month. I teach every week. And of course, you have access to the previous lessons that you need. I think at this point, I want to say about 200 lessons, right? Um, and so I have a huge archive of lessons. You need to learn how to work your energy. Or the morphogenetic fundamentals, that workshop, if you don't have the ability to, commit every week. The good thing about the membership is that I don't just teach the content and do clinicals where I'm teaching you how to work the energy based on what I'm teaching. The good thing about the membership is that if there are shifts in energy that are very pronounced, and my soul tells me like, "Hey, I got to do this activation, or I got to give you guys um, a long talk on how these new energies are going to be affecting you," I do that as well. So Um, it's a very ongoing type thing. But I know if for a lot of people, it's like, you guys have your schedules that you have to take into consideration. Everything's recorded as well. So it's not like if you can't join live, then you can't, it's a waste. No, it's recorded. So you can watch it anytime. Um, Again, the morphogenetic fundamentals workshop would also be a good thing for you to learn. You have to learn how to defend your space because honestly, there's really not many spaces that are havens for people at this point. You just have such a bright light, Mary. Things are going to be drawn to you regardless of where you go. And when I say the region you're in, I'm talking about the entire state. So I'm like, I don't know if that's an option. You know what I mean? Um, Especially like if all your family is there, it's going to make it a lot harder to move. And then plus, are you just going to move to another area with the same type of circumstance? Right. So unless you are already planning on moving, I don't think moving is a feasible option. I think learning to work your energies, the more feasible option for you. Michael says to tell you to, and I don't know why he's saying this. Michael says to tell you to not be intimidated by That's rude. Michael's being rude to me. He said, "Don't be intimidated by the words she uses." I'm sorry if I use words that um make anyone feel like they're not capable of learning. They're just different words. That's it. That's it. You don't have to have any previous energy experiences. I don't know if Michael was telling me to tell you that specifically or just telling me to say that period. So that people, meaning everyone, doesn't feel like they won't be able to handle the course content because a large portion of the people that I teach, they haven't had any type of um, formal training for energy work. He's Michael. He's so rude to me sometimes. Yeah, anyways. All right. You feel okay, Mary? I'm gonna go ahead and braid this as well. He is very trill. It's Michaela for you. Mika, Ella, A, A. All right, you're welcome. Jennifer Beckett. La, 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 la. Oh. Oh, I thought I skipped a whole bunch of people. I didn't. Woo! Jennifer Beckett, are you here? And you guys, I want to share. I saw that Lindsay had commented about the petition. Let's see where we're at. Ooh, 304. 304 signatures for the petition. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. All right. I don't know that Jennifer's here, so I'm going to go ahead and 2:18:44. All right. Oh, I love this song. Hi, Jennifer. Just breathe deep and slow, okay? Doom dum 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 dum. I'm Americano Colombiano. Cara Colombiano. Okay. So Jennifer, make sure you stay seated for a bit longer. While I was finishing up working on you, I noticed that Annie is something trying to latch onto her. I'm concerned she's gonna get a latching, okay? I don't know what to suggest to help with that. Um, yeah, I'm not sure what to suggest for that. If you wanna email me, maybe we can discuss it via email, okay? Alright, thank you, Jennifer. River Soul? Americano colombiano. Colombiano. I know. Like a Pablo. This is not a visionary climb. Sweeter than a mango. Sweeter like a narco. On the way, she wants a Californicate while in LA. Tayoka, como siempre. Caliente, negra, vente. Hi, River Soul. Mariposa, from that bosa. Okay, let me change the song. Okay. Maranea, Maranea. Let me change the song. Okay, change it up. Okay, we gotta change it up. River Soul, breathe deep and slow. Okay. I'm nervous. All right, here goes. Mhm. All right. Wake up and smell the coffee. We're near a ledge. It's a very steep drop off. It's high. The air is thin. But this space, it's like a mountain. But the walls have been smoothed out, almost like a dam. Kind of like if you took the Hoover Dam and you placed it on a mountaintop. We're not afraid. There's a huge bird. It almost looks like a harpy eagle. But it's a different color. And it's just circling. As a phoenix. But it's not on fire. The day is it's a little bit cold, not too cold. There's no snow. This is the first time she's flying outside of that space. You're in a humanoid form, just watching, a half smile on your face. She gives you the indication that she's inviting you to fly with her. You immediately take your Andaran form and you launch yourself in the sky. And you're flying slightly behind her. And it's like you're doing this like barrel roll around her back half, keeping up, flying like that. And as you do one more roll, you go underneath her. And I see her place her phoenix claws on your back. And she immediately takes the form of a human. And you've stopped with the barrel rolls. You're just flying now. You're taking her somewhere. You're going to Manchester region. She wants to see if he really cried for her. You're looking for Andaran crystals. Before you get there, she changes her mind. The cliff. It was a space somewhere in Nepal, Tibet region. As you were en route to Shasta, she changed her mind and asked to be taken to Kauai. I don't know this place. It's like a combination. Is it a parallel? It's like Marrakesh, but also 1960s US diner. I don't understand. It's the space beyond the ice wall. Agartha. This. We're somewhere in Agartha. The Anunnaki are following. They're several days behind. They're aware of your presence in Agartha. You don't seem very worried. You have a cup of black coffee, and you're waiting for a pancake waffle platter. I don't understand. You have a brown trench coat on, khaki color. It's like a Humphrey Bogart type hat, and it's weird. Where are you going? You're going to low-key fuck them up. Do you want me to help? The waffle and pancakes is for me. How do you feel? Ah! Come out and play. It's her dragon. They come and they want to be pet and all kind of different stuff. I love them. I love them so much. Excuse me. It felt good. It definitely felt good. The big one has filled out a little bit more. And the little ones are not so little anymore. Love it. They're growing so beautifully. I really love it. All right. So, how do you feel, River? You feel good? I think I already asked you that, right? Not bad. All right. No dizziness, right? Come out and play. You're welcome. Hold on. All right. You're welcome, River. All right. Annie. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I'm reading what you wrote. Okay. So, let me see. Yes, I see the 2 invoices. I love that you put the invoice numbers, yeah, on the line.
Yeah.
I love that.
I
So
forgot
we know.
for whichever meetings.
Yeah. So Annie, for the scan, immediately what I get is that your body is rejecting the ink. Yikes. Your body is seeing that it's colored, right? Is there red in it, like a fuchsia red-ish type color? Is that even a color? Fuchsia red?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, like a fuchsia-ish. You've had it for so many years, but you're reaching frequencies that are very high. So it's the frequency that you're now reaching. Something with the red pigment, it's not compatible with it. I'm wondering, it's trying to eject it through your skin. I think what might help is it's at the fuchsia part. Yeah, that's the and you don't have a lot of fuchsia. It's just like pops of it, right? Your body is not compatible suddenly with the fuchsia ink. What you can do is support the detoxing, and with that, I would definitely go and see what I could do with some type of liver detox, because your liver's probably clogged up. Also a lymph node detox. Um, there's this, hold on. Let me find it. Hepatic drainage drops. Let me see. Unda. Okay. Unda, liver, and oops. Liver cleanse. Yeah. There's a whole set that you can get here. Biotherapeutic drainage. I swear by this. It's expensive. Just so you know. This is expensive, okay? Not like ridiculously expensive, but is worth it. It completely changed my son's life. Like completely changed his life. I would do this first. It's probably best if you go to a naturopath, homeopathic doctor. I don't know if you need a prescription to get this. We were working with a naturopath. It's Unda biotherapeutic drainage for the liver and the kidney. Needs to be purged out. As well as lymphatic drainage. Lymphatic massage could help. Let's see if Unda has something for, let's see. Unda. Let's see. Okay. It's too much for me. Yeah, you probably need to see a homeopathic doctor or a naturopath. This is, you don't want them to counteract each other in some way. But Unda, I swear by this brand. This is what we use for my baby, and it completely changed his life. I can't emphasize that enough. It completely changed his life. We use this one in particular. So if you can support the drainage, like the detoxing of the liver and the kidneys, I don't think you would have so much of a rash. Your body can start to excrete that. But here's the thing. Oftentimes, tattoo ink has heavy metals in it. So I'm not too sure if you're going to need like a full-on chelation therapy to bind the heavy metals so it doesn't damage organs. The rash is just a superficial symptomatic presentation of a much more serious type of circumstance. It's actually a serious circumstance that you're seeing the start of. This is the type of thing that eventually leads to autoimmune condition. The body's being poisoned, systemic poisoning, systemic, not systematic, systemic poisoning at this point. But I think it's still fairly early enough that you could turn it around. But I will also say, by the time you start to have rashes like eczema, I'm sure it seems like it's eczema, right? Your body's in toxic overload. And my kid had severe eczema. So yeah, you definitely have to do something about it. That's why I haven't gotten any more tattoos. It's toxic. Most ink is toxic. Most ink will it'll migrate to other parts of your body. It can be found in lymph nodes that are nowhere near where the tattoo is. So you definitely need a whole body type of thing. Yeah. Sorry, Annie, it's not a simple fix. It's definitely something that's going to take some time. But it's worth it because what you'll avoid is a very serious like autoimmune type thing. Okay? And then remember with like your what's it called, eugenics, you already have some of the factors that will predispose you to autoimmune conditions, right? Those are already existing. Probably not physiological, more like emotional and psychological components of what makes you who you are. Those will definitely turn into autoimmune stuff. It's only a matter of time, right? The Unda, like I can't say enough. With the Unda, we were working with a very skilled naturopath, and we had to bypass my son's digestive tract. He had such a severe and very complex health, and his gut was so damaged, and so the doctor had us apply it to like the inner arm and then his inner thighs, dermal dosing, right? And before that point, I think he was like what, 2, I think he was around 2 years old. So for the first 2 years of his life, he never had regular bowel movement. It was only once every 8 days, like clockwork, once every 8 days, and it would come out like tar, like green sludge tar. It was disgusting. And like you couldn't get it off. Whatever it gets on, that's it. You're not gonna get that stench off. It's like rotten bile or something. I don't know. It was bad. It was bad. And when we did the Unda drops, again, not taken internally, it was applied dermal dosing, topical dose. Within the first hour, he had like an explosive BM where it was just like nothing but tar. And then maybe like 15-20 minutes after that, he had another one. But suddenly, that second one that he had, second BM, the first portion was that sludge, and then the second portion was like normal. And we were like, "Oh my god." And then from then his skin cleared up. He had severe weeping eczema. His skin cleared up. His enlarged liver, like, I knew his liver was enlarged. I knew his belly was so distended. His belly went down. He even began being able to crawl like he hadn't tried to in the first 2 years, 2.5 years of his life. He didn't try. I swear by those drops. Yeah. It was like miraculous. Miraculous. So yeah, I assume that brand is the best. If I had a lot of money, I would just totally buy the whole line. I would buy every single one of their products just to keep on hand. I would use it. I would absolutely. Yeah, those were good. Very, very good drops. So let me see what else you had said. Let's see. Yeah, no, your coworkers definitely don't appreciate you. Yeah. No, it's because you're Asian. I hate to say it. It's because you're Asian. Is it ladies, females that are giving you a hard time? Or let me rephrase this. Is it primarily the females that are being a bit petty and catty? What? They're jealous because she's Thai.
Yes, too.
Yeah. They're intimidated because they buy into the stereotype that you're a Thai dominatrix and you're gonna steal their man. Like, honeys, Annie ain't interested in your man. I would, yeah, no, you can't stay there. They're nasty. They're nasty. Girl, if I was in the country, I would totally be like, bring me to work with you. I'll put in all of my tracks. Bring me to work with you, and we will just totally like yeah, no, they think that you're some type of, Asian porn star. There are, and you're not. Here's the thing. There are some people who are so caught up in stereotypes. They think that this type of race does this, that type of race does that, and they have this stick up their ass about Asian fetish. Newsflash, insecure people. Not everyone likes Asian women. Not everyone. Why you make that face? We have this debate. My husband and I have had this debate for a very long time. What are your thoughts? Everyone likes Asian women?
It's their fantasy.
He says my husband believes that for all men, their fantasy is an Asian woman.
If you're non-Asian, yeah.
If you're non-Asian. Am I your fantasy? Oh, behave. So, I mean, Annie, you're apparently their men's fantasy.
Why they're hating outside the club?
I'm saying you should come to work with, I don't know, a whip, a paddle. I don't know, handcuffs. I just like, people are weird. People are weird. Y'all are crazy thinking like just because we're Asian women that we know some crazy shit. We probably do, but fuck you for assuming that. Okay, I'll stop. I'll behave. Frey left the room. Let me just pull some cards. I feel like all of this is happening to give you the drive to really, really push for your business, right? I'm telling you, girl, those two hoes, those two hoes would be in a world of hurt if I was in the country, because I would totally be like, cousin, bring me to work with you. Cousin, bring me to work with you. I'm just,
Hello?
I would totally, those are the type of people that I would fuck with for real. I would sniff your cheek in front of their man. Like, okay, let me stop. I don't do that kind of stuff. I just like to joke around about it. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really sniff you. You'd be like, get off me. And I'd be like, I'm sorry. Did I make that weird? Yeah. I do that to my husband, but I like to make things weird for him. Let's see. So, 7 of Swords. New plans, wishes, fortitude, perseverance, hope, confidence, fantasy, partial success. So, this is telling you you need to make new plans. You need to make new plans, you know? They more than don't appreciate you. It's more than that, Annie. They just can't, because you're really solid with your work. They can't find something to get you fired over, right? You don't need to be there like that. Not in that type of environment. Not in that type of environment. And they're probably part of the reason why you've started to react to the ink in your tattoo. I wouldn't be surprised if they're part of the reason. right. And then we have Six of Swords in reverse, stalemate, unwanted proposal, confession, declaration. Ooh, you know what it is? They're jealous because one of their guides said something about Asian women.
That's true.
You should totally tell one of them, like, me love you long time. I'm saying fucking racist as prejudice. It's prejudice, right? And yeah, tell me the difference again. Oh my god. They so prejudiced. They think it's like that's not even Thai though. That was in Vietnam. See what I'm saying? It's like they don't even have the right freaking country. Okay, people. Let me tell you. Yes, Asia, but every country has its own culture. They all have their own look. You know what I'm saying? We're not all the same. We're not all the same. My culture is different from Annie's. I think your food is better, to be honest.
No matter
What?
they say Asian. That's
I
all.
know. Like,
They group all Asians together, which is stupid.
someone called me kawaii. Like years ago, they were like, "Oh my god, you're so kawaii." But fucker, I'm not an anime. I was like, "I'm not an anime. Why would you call me kawaii?" And then they were like, "This Asian." Like, that's specifically Japanese. I'm not Japanese. Wrong island. So, girl, I think the Middle East, so like people be knowing the difference. And then they lump the Indians with Middle East. Those are Asians. Those are my Asian cousins. Wait, Middle East is Asian too, right? Mhm. There are differences, y'all. There are differences. I think all of this is happening to encourage you to go ahead and work on your company. And that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that it's time for you to really, really just be hungry enough to make your company come to life because it's time. It's time for it to come to life. Okay, so and it's all your cards are swords. There's going to be a lot of fighting at that company. Four of Swords in reverse, circumspection, precaution, economy, guarded advancement, desire to recover what is lost. So I think the boss, someone in the higher ups, really appreciates the work that you do, right? I knew you knew. I'm like, girl's asking this question. She already know the answer. I didn't want to be rude though. I knew you knew. I think the boss really likes the work that you do. Because you're not drama. It's the other people are drama. They talk too much, they gossip too much, they waste too much company time. You don't do that. And so that makes you an extra threat to these heifers. Um, yeah. So I think when you go ahead to go quit, everyone's going to be pissed off because you're quite possibly the hardest worker there. So everything is kind of coming together to push you forward, including the symptoms that you were experiencing. Those are symptoms of ascension. You're not going to be compatible with that ink. I don't think it's going to go away. I think it's going to get worse. I'm waiting for the day my ink is rejected by my body. Oh, what am I talking about? Half my ink was rejected on my arm years ago. I had to get it retouched because my body wouldn't accept the ink. We shall see. You know what I would love for my body to reject? A tattoo on my back. Just fucking eat that up, spit it out, yo. I don't even, but I heard laser removal is really painful. That's it. I'm just going to have to do my whole back to cover that. You like my back? Hey, I'm alive. What is wrong with you? Sorry, Annie. Sorry, Annie. I didn't mean for you to see that. You're bad, dude. I know. I like it. I like it. Okay. Annie, breathe deep and slow. Yay. Okay. How do you feel? You I adore you, baby. Stop. Why are you staring at me? Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Don't go under the. Stop. I am live streaming, sir. Closing that door so I could leave the door open. Okay, she feels good. Yeah. No dizziness, right? You're gonna surge energy in a few minutes, so make sure you stay seated or go to bed. You're probably super late where you are. Baby, can you hear me? 'Cause I'm crying out for you. Firefly, I'm scared. Oh, so scared. Do-do, 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 do-do. Hi, Firefly. Armed with weapons. Yay. Good night, Annie. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Okay. For you. I'm scared. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. How do you feel? When you say you need me. Let me see your hands. Comes in. I want to show them. Okay, let me stop playing with this man. You feel good. So you're going to be surging major. Maybe like 10, 15 minutes. Okay. There's a bit of a delay in your kind of like your perception. Well, not really perception, but there's a bit of delay in your perception. Sensation. Aware. No, none of those fit. It's a delay though. So you're going to be feeling the surge in like 15 minutes or so. Okay. Thank you, Firefly. Johnny Hovalina. Bob Dabalina, Mr. Bob Dabalina. Yay. Oh, so scared. Yes, I do. I believe. You're welcome. Hi, Jenny. There, right next to you. They just seem so quick. The stars, nothing without you, your touch, your skin. Where do I begin? Let me make sure I'm doing the right thing. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. How do you feel? Tonight, I'm reaching out to you. Can you hear my call? This hurt that I've been through. I'm missing you like crazy. Ooh. It's gonna keep throbbing, and then it's gonna get hot. Is it hot yet? You told me not to cry when you were gone, but the feeling's overwhelming. It's much too strong. Can I lay by your side? Yeah, it's gonna get hot. I gotta keep watching you because your energy's going bonkers. Next to you, and make sure you're all right. I'll take my socks off. I'm hot. I take care of you. How is it now, Jenny? I'm still working. I'm paying attention. This guy, stop. I'll make sure you're all right.
Good now.
To you. Oh, did she write? What did she write?
Good now.
Okay. So there's sedation. Once the sedation wears off, they might feel very warm. Okay. That's part of it, though. That's part of it. It's burning away the membrane that's prevented you from being able to utilize certain types of frequencies. So this is going to really increase your weather bending. I'm just saying. Feel free to send me videos. I loved it. I loved it. Did you see the video? is badass. All right. Thank you, Jenny. Ryan Bullion. Keep going. Keep going. I love this song. Doo doop doo doop doo doop doo doop doo doop doo doop. Light reflects from your shadow. It is more than I thought could exist. Ryan, are you here? Like breathing was easy. If someone believed me, they would be as in love with you as I am. They would be as in love with you as I am. They would be as in love with you as I am. They would be in love, love, love. Every day I'm learning about you, things that no one else sees. That is not an authorized sniff. Ryan, are you here? Stop.
What you got?
You're sniffing my pheromones. What?
What are we at?
312.50. 312.50. Hi, Ryan. So I'm going to go ahead and do your activation. I want you to breathe very deep and very slow, okay? Ryan, make sure you stay seated or laying, whatever position you're in. You're going to feel you're going to feel 3 sets of surges, and it's going to happen over like about a 30-minute period. Okay? So one wave is going to come in and it's going to surge for a minute or so, and then it's going to kind of release, taper off, and like tremor type kind of like aftershocks after an earthquake, just here and there. And then after about 10 minutes, it's going to do another surge and it's going to repeat that. So it's going to take about 30 minutes for these surges to go through. Okay. Just make sure you get very comfortable and have water nearby. All right. Thank you, Ryan. Gaze. Can you stop? Hi, Gaze. I'm going to go ahead and do your activations first, and then I'll do your reading, okay? Okay. Breathe deep and slow. Wait. I've waited 100 years. I'll wait 1,000,000 more for you. How do you feel, gaze? Surrender who I've been for who you are. For nothing makes me stronger than your fragile heart. If I had only felt how it feels like to be yours. Well, I would have known what I've been living for. Oh. What I've been living for. Any discomfort? Love of mine, someday you will die, but I will be close behind. I will follow you into the dark, the blinding light. Okay. But you feel okay now? Waiting for the hint of a spark. If heaven and hell decide. Okay. Shh. How's that feel? Look at all these walls I built. Baby, they're tumbling down. Feel good? Okay. Those walls are built. Well, baby, they're tumbling down. They didn't even put up a fight. They didn't even make a sound. Do you have a question, Gaze? But I never really had a doubt. Standing in the light of your halo, my angel now. It's like I've been awakened. The heads are breaking. Baby, I can see your halo. You know you're my saving grace. Was it a general read?
No, I don't have anything.
Okay. Yikes. The form didn't come through. Halo. 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 Hoo. We didn't get it. You're the only one that I want. Addicted to your light. Girl, you gotta stop singing in my ear. I heard you is Satanus. Wanna be a I don't ever want to with that. Is she writing the question? Do you want to scan for that instead? The bad things disappear. Somebody. My baby, yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay. This little girl. Da, 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 da. Anywhere. Somebody. Baby, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Ooh, they've been shackled. Your oldest around the waist, and excuse me. So your oldest been shackled at the waist, and um I keep being shown like an emphasis on the back portion. So I'm not sure if she's feeling sensations on the middle of her back, but that's a major point of entry. Um, you're going to have to look up the emotion of the kidney, research the term or the phrase emotion kidney TCM. I believe it's fear, but that's what they're using as an entry point. They're spreading it through the nerves. Hold on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't have nobody but you. No one there. Like nobody but you. Be. I don't care. I don't like anybody but you. All right, hold on. Be. All right. So the purple zone. It's over here. Right in that region. So that's a whole part that's going to be affected. Playing tummy back pain. Yep. Because those nerves, it's affecting that region. And then I don't know why I had a bookmark there. Literally where it opened to. The youngest has it around the neck. It's like a flea collar. It's what I considered a flea collar. With that, with a flea collar, what it does, it will disrupt with the flea collar, it will disrupt the bioelectric communication between the pineal, the retrorubral fields, thalamus, and then down basal ganglia and brainstem region. And then that communicates out to the soul. So, what the flea collar will do, it'll disrupt that. The issue there is that this flea collar, it has certain details to it where if someone who doesn't know, they'll try and remove it, and it will wreak havoc on the 8th and 9th chakras. This is entering into the actual fascia. Okay, the fascia. Is your youngest experiencing symptoms of neuropathy? Sorry. Symptoms, neuropathy. So let's see. Pain in the back, face, foot, hands, or thigh. Burning and tingling or sharp. Can occur at night. For the musculature, cramping, difficulty walking, muscle weakness, problems with coordination, loss of muscle, sensory pins and needles, uncomfortable tingling and burning, oversensitivity, reduced sensation of touch or sensitivity to pain, Common is poor balance, slow reflexes, tingling feet, tingling fingers, or weakness. Any of that resonate? So I can remove them, but for some reason I'm hesitant. For some reason I feel very hesitant to do it. Swear to God, when I come home, hold you so close. Let go. Michael. Exposure level negligible. Goetia identification, please. Risk factors. Points of entry for template. Aversion rate to ORAF. Who are they paired with? Please show me hybridization sequences. Overall risk factor to self. Potential for reoccurrence. Reasoning for hesitation, please. Run them all again. There's a factor not being shown. What is their objective? Run schematics. Run tritonal simulation. There. looking for something. There's those personal aura for Orifim. He is also slow at doing his usual games. You need to take your son to the hospital. He needs to be checked. There's a potentiality that this type of breaching, it might be triggering something like multiple sclerosis. That's very serious. I'm detecting neuropathy. It has to do with fascia disruption. I'm hesitant because I am starting to sense they're using your children to try and access my code. They're looking for something within my code. Either they're looking for something within my code, or they're anticipating that I'll still take the session because it's children, and then I will offer up Archai. If I offer up Archai, I offer up myself. There's another factor that's being obscured. The first run of diagnostics, everything is low risk. Second run with tritonal simulations run, and I see exactly what they're trying to pinpoint something. They're looking for breaks in my code. Michael, show me what happens when they find the break. I'm not sure about what you're asking. They're trying to ask us. They're trying to access me to possess me. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to think about this, gays. I'm not sure that I can accept that session. Yeah, I know. No. We can't leave your kids like that. I'm gonna have to think about this. Some of my most highly developed abilities is finding a workaround to anything. uh, there has to be a way around it. But the way around it needs to make sense, and it needs to be something that will not just address the issue, but also will be able to subvert the attempt, right? All the way around. So, excuse me. I know you guys have gone through a lot. A lot. Like a lot, a lot. So, mm, I'll have to think about it. I have to think about it offline. All right. Thank you, guys. Hi, Kaya. Just feeling the strength of standing strong through the absolute mess that this world can be, knowing that the light will come through. no matter what, and that nothing, absolutely nothing can prevent this from happening. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. There's just no, it can't, it's not going to be left like this, but I have to be careful not to move in a space of ego. I know I'm laughing because they're thinking that they're going to try and present this like I won't know that it's a pre-planned message where they're like, we're going to possess her. And then I'm going to wild out and be like, I'm doing this now. No, fuck you. Her kids will be fine. I'm going to find a way around this and they're not going to be able to stop me. But I have to do it off the life for sure. I have to do it off the life and find a way around. Well, they're trying their best to access all of the children, like all of them. They started with the oldest and the youngest first. They're trying to get through all of them. Yeah. So hang in there though, gays. Everything will level out. I'll find a workaway around it and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right. Mace. Mace, are you here? Okay. It does always get figured out. Hang in there, gays. You've been through a lot. This is not going to stop you. Okay. This is not going to stop you. And, very soon it's going to be this thing of like in the program, in the certification program, we're going to be doing the self defense. And that's definitely going to be something that will help you. My advice to you right now, gays, don't forget any of the shit they're doing to your kids. And when you learn how to fight, remember that. Remember what they did. Remember how it made you feel. Remember how it affected your children and use that as the fuel. You're going to be formidable. They're messing up doing this. You're going to be ridiculously formidable. Mace, are you here? Hi, Chantel. Or Kitty Cat Faith? Mm-hmm. Yep. I agree, gays. I agree. I agree. Are any of them here? Any of the three? Let's see. Mikey's Daily, Kitty Cat Faith, or Mace West? Or we could go to Billy first. Billy! Billy, are you here? First I was afraid, I was petrified, kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights just thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. I learned how to get along. Okay. I think YouTube is trying to mess with my emotions right now. Billy, are you here? Don't you know I'm no good for ya? Ooh. I've learned to lose, you can't afford to. Tore my shirt to stop you bleeding. Nothing ever stops you leaving. Quiet when I'm coming home. I'm on my own.
Timestamp.
Okay, time stamping
Four.
Billy.
Okay.
3:42:44. Hi, Billy. Please breathe very deep, very slow. I'm going to go ahead and begin your activation. Billy, make sure you stay seated. You might feel a lot of sedation in your field. You might feel kind of sleepy when you watch this. It has a lot to do with me having surged tremendous amounts of energy just now and trying to ensure that you're comfortable when you watch this, regardless of when you do it. Okay. So make sure you stay seated or laying for the next 5-10 minutes or so while that sedation works through your entire auric field and gets purged out. Okay. It's short term sedation. So, all right. Thank you, Billy. Okay. So, Mace. Let's go ahead and 3:44:33. Hi, Mace. So, let me see what you wrote. Okay. Um, into the energy. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. So, let's see. Oh, my phone. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm told bottom. Oh, yo. Okay. Ooh. And then the song, I don't normally listen to this song, Sarah Proctor, The Breaks acoustic version. I don't even know what the song is. It says, maybe I'll empty the bottle, maybe I'll be okay, but I see hope in the shallows, the tide, it pulls me away. Um, and if I go down with the devil, well, that would be her mistake. Waiting for the breaks, I'm stuck in the middle of the waves. I'm lost in the current, need a break. I'm stuck in the middle, waiting for the breaks. So, oh shit. I look towards the bottom of the screen and it says, waiting for the breaks. I could be lost here forever if I didn't have my faith. And if I don't keep it together, I'll never take a breath again. This is full on demonic shit. Wait, what? And let it go because it'll eat away at your soul. This is a different song. I don't even know what these songs are. Take a bottle of your favorite. Okay, so it says, and let it go because it'll eat away at your soul. Take a bottle of your favorite wine out on the porch and let me fade away. Let every color run. Turn back to gray. Let me fade out with the sun. You have to stay completely away from any type of alcoholic anything, not even a glass of wine, not even a wine cooler. You have to stay away from all of that. Yeah. Next song, Doses and Mimosas. Don't get me started, love. I've had too much to drink. What the hell soundtrack is this? I don't know any of these songs. And the next song, it's hard for girls like us. We don't know who we trust, not even the ones we love, because they don't know. Stuck here, stuck in the waters, sick to my stomach. Is anybody there? Okay. This needs to be put, like, this is to break you down. This is to break you down using any means necessary, leading up to the loss of your faith, if you get my drift. Okay? So, the first card, Tower. Complete and sudden change, breaking down of old beliefs, abandonment of past relationships, severing of a friendship, changing one's opinion. Someone is the leaking hole in your ship. You might need to move. You might need to move because a blonde little bird might have told that person the exact information that's necessary. Okay? We don't know who to trust, not even the ones we love, because they don't know. Ah. This is some like sabotage stuff, dude. Um changing one's opinion. I think that person, I don't know. I don't want to be accusatory, but I just don't trust them. I don't I don't trust them. They're vindictive and like uh, I don't think that person should know where you live, because if that person knows where you live, then this other person would absolutely know where you live, is a sense that I'm getting. Um okay. 3 of coins in reverse, sloppiness, mediocrity, money problems, commonplace ideas, lack of skill, preoccupation. So I feel like it's talking about the person giving your information away. I think someone's giving your information. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. Um, I don't know. It's not a good feeling that I get though. I just can't put it past that person. I feel like Michael says to me, and when have you been that wrong? Oh no. Have I ever been that wrong? No. I was wrong about crypto. Or is that just miss the timing?
I think it's timing.
I misunderstood the time.
Yeah.
I hate when Soul says soon because motherfucker don't work on Gregorian calendar. Put it in human terms. Don't tell me soon. Okay. Anyways, I get a bad feeling. I get a bad feeling. I feel like part of why even the school thing ties into this thing, and it's like you're being forced out of the area, you know? It's really like you're being forced out of the area. And I know, yeah. If you have any, okay, so in that state that you're in, I happen to be familiar with some of the um, real estate, um, I guess civil codes or whatever. Um, so hold on, let me find it exactly. I will give you the exact information. Um, all right. Okay. So in yeah, California, you can legally break your lease if you're experiencing DV. So if someone you live with is experiencing DV and criminal harassment, stalking, that's considered under the realm of DV. Um, with that, and you're going to have to, um, so, okay, what's considered DV in California? Here, I'll give you this website. There's a way around everything. Way around everything, literally. Okay. So this is it. Caretaker.com, breaking a lease early. Can I break my lease because of domestic violence in California? So threats or promises of maltreatment, ABUSC, SA, stalking, harassment, destroying personal property, physical ABUSE of family pets, limiting your ability to come and go as you please. So if those are happening, that's considered DV in Caliphas. Okay. You're going to have to do quite a bit of stuff. Documentation from therapists, has to be a third party qualified person. So counselor, psychologist, doctor, therapist, it can't be a homie. You have to have a police report, and you only need one of those things, but if you can get a restraining order, that makes it even more solidified. And it has to be within 6 months of your notice to terminate. That's what it says in the article. Another thing is that when you terminate your lease on those grounds, with that, as far as I can remember, you're only responsible for, I believe, 14 days, or is it 7 days out of the month that you have to give at least a 7-day notice. They cannot withhold your security deposit. They cannot hold that breaking lease against you. Like the state of California protects you from that. And they have to terminate the lease. They have to. So it's hard because it's like you kind of need that definitive identification of the individual in order to be able to invoke this civil code. But for you to very positively identify the individual, yikes, that's gonna endanger you. That is gonna flat out endanger you. Once they get physical confirmation that you're there. You can't. You can't. And I'm not providing legal advice. I'm just giving you information from my experience. It's a lot. It's a lot that you're dealing with. It's a lot. But it's looking and feeling like everything is kind of pushing towards that's not the area you're supposed to be in. So let's see. Two of Staves in reverse. Sadness, trouble, restraint caused by others, loss of faith, surprise. This is not good. This is definitely not good. I'm unsure how you carry forward through this. There's a lot of factors that need to be factored in. Okay. Let me see. Okay. And then, okay, I'm going to do yours and Kitty Cat Faith's together. And then I will do Kitty Cat's Claire Tarot as soon as I'm done with both of your activations. Let me just make sure I got it all. Okay. So, Kitty Cat Faith and okay. So, let's see. I just got to get a song. Okay. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. Kitty Cat Faith and Mace. Okay. So both of you just continue to breathe very deep and very slow. Let me get Faith's cards ready. All right. What?
The time for her reading?
4-1-30 44. All right. So 4-2-44. All right. So kitty cat faith. Let's see. Okay. First and foremost, my gut tells me that they're basically they're basically it's almost like they're looking for ways to punish you, I guess you could say. Let's see. So, King of Staves in the reverse, severity, austerity, somewhat excessive and exaggerated ideas, dogmatic and deliberate. They've already profiled you, and yeah, they've profiled the both of you. And it's kind of this thing of they're looking for ways to um, almost like take frustration out on you. So you got to be careful with that, okay? 3 of Cups. Resolution of a problem, conclusion, healing, satisfactory result, compromise. So I think the compromise is getting on the horse and getting the heck out of Dodge. I think that's what the compromise is. And the time was 4 hours, 4 minutes, 44 seconds, a whole bunch of fours, right? And then let's see. The Fool in reverse, bad decision, apathy, hesitation, and negligence. It's probably not this is probably not going to be a good idea to hesitate if you something has to be decided. This is not something that can be allowed to continue to fester. It definitely has to be decided. It has to be decided fairly soon. It feels like there are a lot of complications that are going to be taking place, and it's going to affect the entire unit. All right. Yeah. Let's see. The devil card is at the bottom of the deck. So, subordination, ravage, bondage, malevolence, subservience, downfall, weird experience, bad outside influence or advice, black magic, and unexpected failure. It goes for the whole unit. Like something needs to be pushed forward, and it probably will involve leaving the area. you're probably going to have to leave the area. I know it's not something you want to hear, but it's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling at all. I hope that helps. I know it doesn't sound very good, but I hope it helps. Okay. Can we timestamp Mikey's daily? 4707. 40707. Hi, Mikey's daily. Let me go ahead. Let's see. Oh, okay. So let's see what the cards say for that, Mikey's daily. The sense that I get is that you probably needs to let's see. Okay. So I'm told from the bottom, the middle, and the top. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. So I got maybe it's time to consider the job out of town. Let's see. The tower. You got the tower card as well. Tower in reverse, continued oppression, living in a rut, entrapment in an unhappy situation. So I think this could potentially happen whether you stay or go to a different location, like work out of town. If you stay, it's almost like it's guaranteed. It's almost like oh my gosh, this female is telling the monster which dwelling. Hmm. The female is telling the monster. The female is the one telling the monster. So my thing is this: staying in the same space is going to have I think fairly catastrophic type situations happen. Now, if you do head on out, there's still that potentiality for catastrophic stuff, but you have more of a say. So that means that if you stay in a space of positivity, where you're not allowing yourself to be accessed, you have to stay together as a family unit as much as possible. I think whatever catastrophic thing is if you're gone. Yeah. Whatever catastrophic thing is going to be an end result of when you're not there. That's not a good feeling. That is definitely not a good feeling. Page of Swords in reverse. An imposter revealed. Illness is also possible. Powerlessness in the face of stronger forces. Lack of preparation. An imposter revealed. This is... Ooh. I think you guys are going to get confirmation of all of this stuff very soon. Once you get confirmation, you're going to need to make decisions rather quickly. It's a lot. It's a lot. So Queen of Swords, quick-witted, intensely perceptive, a subtle person, may signify a widow or woman of sadness, mourning, privation, absence, loneliness, separation. You cannot allow a separation. I don't know which I don't know what the way forward is, though. I just know some of the components of the details of potentiality. Bottom line, the area is not a good area for anyone to stay in. You cannot allow for separation, and you need to be extra vigilant. You cannot allow also relatives to interfere on both sides, right? Because it feels like relatives are going to be used to interfere on both sides. So this is really a major attempt to separate the two of you permanently. Why would there be such an attempt to separate the two of you? Because you're powerful together. Very powerful together. So that's something you have to keep in mind, okay? You have to protect what needs protecting, what should be protected. And oops, wrong ears. I'm going to go ahead and do your activations. Breathe deep and slow. Okay. And the song that happened to queue up is James Arthur, Say You Won't Let Go. All right. Hi. Okay. So make sure you breathe and allow yourself to take a moment to really take in the experience, the energies, and also a lot of the stuff that I said during the readings. Okay. I know a lot of what I said is a very difficult, very jagged pill to swallow. So, take it easy if you can. All right. Hi, Mace. Uh, I just finished all three of you. I literally just finished Mike's. um, I think Frey emailed you guys your timestamps. All right. Thank you, Faith. Not Faith, Mace. Sorry. Miss Meliss, are you here?
She said,
Okay. Hi, Miss Meliss. Oh my goodness. All right, let me get a song. Hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to find a song. Okay. Breathe deep and slow, Miss Meliss. It's like a tunnel with blue light. And A weird feeling across the chin. It vibrates across the chin. It's hard to breathe. Where are we? I think this is one of many tunnels that leads to a subterranean lab. What are we doing here? I'm told there's hundreds of miles of this blue light tunnel. It's large enough to be able to fit very tall trees, ponderosas. The fungus grows taller than you. Grimtat. What does that mean? That was her name. A large tree. What are we doing here? This is weird. Grimtat. Oh, her roots. Her roots grew deep enough to break the barrier. She's the way we're going to get out. This tree is carnivorous. The roots are carnivorous. The roots will secrete a toxin, a neurotoxin. You'll be paralyzed long enough for it to begin secreting digestive juices. It doesn't produce oxygen. It produces excess levels of nitrous. It's to subdue you. It's hard to breathe. Krimtat wants to eat you. She was hybridized between the founder forest and the Nephilim. She's acquired a taste for the unclean. Humans are considered unclean, along with pigs.
Only that which is clean cannot be consumed. Cloven hooves. Her branches produce berries. These berries become like a thick syrup. You have to put it all over. She'll identify you as her unborn. And her roots won't eat you. It's the only way out. The one and only way out. It's the one and only way out. There's no workaround. These berries are like acid. They'll slowly begin to burn you, not as quickly as the secreted digestive juices of the roots. You can fit in the carcass of a cow and use that as a bioshield. But where would you get a cow? You need to hurry. You're reaching critical levels. Your cognitive function is declining. Lack of oxygen is affecting brain function. I can't breathe. How did we get here? We were captured. Why did you allow yourself to be captured? You allowed this for a reason. What is mission objective? To be consumed. I don't want to be consumed. I don't want to know what that feels like. The tree is consuming someone of importance. I think this conversation's taken too long. More action, less talk. Okay, so that was crazy. That was crazy. I feel intoxicated. It's like blueberries. Blueberries the size of basketballs. And you had to smear it all over yourself. And then your elbow from about right here down, it turned black. Because you put too much. I don't know. There was a target of interest that got consumed or was in the process of being eaten by the tree through its roots. In order to be eaten, you had to be liquefied first, and that's how the roots would take you in. It was hybridized with a Nephilim. It was gross. It was very, very gross. And then I don't know, it's almost like it wasn't almost. You were absolutely you were hell bent on getting eaten. I was like, I don't want to feel that. I don't want to experience that. No, thank you. I don't know who you were trying to find inside the tree. I don't know who was being eaten by the tree, but I didn't want to feel that. Girl, I love you. I'm willing to feel a lot of things for you, but not that. Because I looked near the roots and there was a lot of mushy things, and that really messed with my sensories. Like wet socks. Wearing socks and stepping on something wet in the kitchen. That's what the whole body. I don't want to feel that. It took it too far for me to follow. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know, but I think it was mission objective. You were trying to, I think, like, get someone that, I don't know, but it had to do with getting that person. I don't think it was like a rescue mission per se. I think it had to do more with like a two-part mission where you and the other person, like the other person volunteered to be eaten in order to have their I don't know, I guess like their juices be uptaken by the tree so that when you sample some of their undrunken juices, um because of the convergence factor to it, like, you know, they converge with the tree, and so now you have, if you can tap into their code, you can also tap into the tree because now they're, you know. But yeah, they were partially liquefied. I don't know. Whatever information you were seeking, I hope it was worth it. I really genuinely truly hope that it was worth it, because that was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen and the most disgusting potentiality I've ever. Yeah, I was just like, no, I don't want to. I cannot. That is beyond what I can tolerate. I die if I have socks on and I step on something wet. I fucking die. I'm not even joking. Like, and because my feet are always cold, and like that's bullshit. That's upsetting. Name the fastest way to get me discombobulated. Have me wearing socks, feeling all nice and cushy in my socks, and I step in something wet.
Or super hot
Fuck. You're the same too. I'm good off that shit, girl. Like, nope. Absolutely not. You're on your own for that one. Absolutely not. And not all socks are created equal. So if it's like my favorite pair of socks, that's even worse. That's even worse. Like, no, we don't need to relive that life, but I did integrate it. I did integrate it for you. I reintegrated it. So maybe it will help with the sock issue that we both have. So, yeah. I'm so good off all of that. Like, I don't think so. Nope. Hell no. Hell no. I can't do it. I'm wondering though, like what was up with the tree? Like what is that? It was so aggressive and like basically combative. Like calm down, tree. Why can't you just tree and be peaceful like a tree? It was combative. It was. That's okay. I don't think I'm getting over that though. It bugs me if the line is not. Yep. Yes. It bugs me if it's soggy. Like if it's not snug, but it can't be too tight. But it has to fit my foot just right. And it kills me when the heel is all bunched up at the base of my ankle. That kills me. Yeah. See, she feels it. She about it. She about it. Yeah. Nope. Not gonna happen.
The worst is when it's right here. Touch your socks.
My husband has a huge ass foot. Like a huge ass foot.
Don't.
Yeah, you do. You got iron for feet. Yeah, you do. With your cabbage cabbage patch fast foot. He has a cabbage patch foot. And so it kind of looks like it, honey. And so he wears socks that next thing you know, it's like stretched out. Because I got these like deflated ass feet. And I was like hella like long and skinny and flat. And it's just not compatible. So all my socks, okay. If we're gonna be truthful, I don't have socks.
Not your socks.
I wear all of his. And that is why. That is why there's an issue because I wear all of his socks.
And my boxers.
I only wore your boxers once in the past couple years. The one time I wore his boxers, y'all, I forgot I was wearing boxers. My ass stood up during the live stream. Everybody saw me in underwear. Jesus Christ. The one time I stand up in a live stream, I was wearing only underwear. Oh, shit. And it wasn't even my underwear. Okay, I gotta go. This is too much. Oh, this is too much. This is too much. Miss Meliss, I don't know what that life is about. It was just the weirdest shit ever. It was weird. Cannibal tree, liquefaction. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I do need to scan you. I got all like discombobulated about it. Okay, let me scan you. I'll scan those areas. Do, 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 do. Okay, breathe deep and slow, okay? I don't see anything there. I don't see anything there. And it's almost like I'm looking and looking and looking. Hmm. I don't see anything. So with that, my gut tells me that it's what like you're picking up someone else's experiences. It's a heightening of your empathic abilities. It's a heightening of that. And then it's also a ripening of your connection with whoever you are picking up on. So it's a good thing, but it sucks because of the inconvenience, if that makes sense. So it's not a bad thing. I don't feel anything parasitic. Um, I don't see anything either. So it's yeah, it's nothing. You're picking up someone else's experiences. It's registering in your awareness. Okay. Thank you for reminding me you had a scan as well. Guys, thank you so much for sharing this space with me. Thank you for making it to the very end. We are at 4 hours and 39 minutes and a handful of seconds. This was a fun two portal. I'll see you guys again probably tomorrow. No. Wait. I don't know. Subscribe and you'll know, you won't even know then. Subscribe, turn on that notification button like YouTube ain't a hoe that pretends I'm not live when I am. Just subscribe anyways. And then what you could do is check in the channel whenever, right? Or check in. Yes. And maybe you'll feel me live and then you'll come on. I'll see you guys again very soon. Bye everyone.